The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And we will not get a run back here to start.
Hey, bro, this is my first time on Madden. Can you take it easy on me? I said, this is my first time playing Madden. Can you take it easy on me? Oh, okay.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And they'll accept that penalty.
Hey, can you let me beat you? Why not?
Series after the delay of game, 1st and 15. Right to the air is Burrow. Buying time to his left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. He'll get 11 yards back on the scramble as it brings up 2nd down.
You good at this game? You real good?
Downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Bro, you gonna beat me, bro. Please, bro. See, bro, see, I'm panicking right now.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
I'm panicking. I'm panicking.
Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9. Burrow will throw. Dumps it off to Mixon. So 5 yards here on the play.
Huh?
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there,
I'm garbage, bro.
I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
He's got his target. That's complete. And out across midfield down to the 45.
Huh?
3rd down conversion, good for 23.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere.
Hey, man, I'm trolling, though. I am good at the game, bro. I stream.
And that's what they just did on that play.
Yeah, I am good at the game. I'm capping, bro. You can catch me on Twitch, YouTube, all that. Yeah, after this game, though, I'll give it to you in the 4th quarter.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw into the hands of Sample. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
51's the mic. 51's the mic. Hey, watch the slant.
And Burrow going to throw again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's 2nd and goal. They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. Short throw to Smith. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll still have a 3rd and goal now despite picking up 13 yards on that pass play. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Third and goal. Burrow dancing to his left. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
That looked great when he first took off, because in my mind, there was room to run, and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time.
Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message. And the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. It's caught. And it's 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. And the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Hey, what all games you play, bro?
Left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse.
I'm saying, what all games you play? You play Fortnite, any other games?
Everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense,
Oh, yeah. You play Fortnite all the time? Is you good at it? Can you build? Add me on PlayStation. Legendlamar513. We can run some games.
An ideal start defensively. They already have the touchdown. Now they get the stop.
Just like they drew up on the chalkboard. Is that something?
Yeah, I'm live streaming. Yeah.
All right, grease board, computer, exactly what you want. Though. Score on your first drive.
We gonna get it in after this game. I'm gonna tell you my stuff. Just add me on PlayStation.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete. So certainly an interesting
Huh?
there to go for.
Yeah, add me on PlayStation right now. And text me and say, yo, it's my gamer tag.
Yeah, and you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media.
Yeah, Legendlamar513.
Out on his own sideline and in his locker room. Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
What you got, Twitch?
Play action. It's Burrow. They'll roll him out right. And this is
I don't know why I did that dumbass shit.
top by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So
That was the dumbest shit I did. You said what?
maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
I don't want to say that they've been
You better score, man.
because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
All right, I got you.
Down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that flag accepted.
You said what, bro? Oh, I thought you said something. I thought you just said something. Alright, I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Just text me. Just text me on there and I'm gonna add you.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Just text me, yo. Can you add me on Twitch? I'll give you my Twitch.
A run with Mostert up the middle. And a nice run to get this up over the 20-yard line. And a nice run to get him past the original line of scrimmage. A gain of 7. It's 2nd and 8 now. Once again, it's Mostert. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
And they're going to fake take it from deep in their own territory. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. Inside the 20. Daxton Hill picks it off. So the fake punt, a daring call this deep in their own end, and the end result, certainly not what they were hoping for.
I have to admit, I admire their daring, but I actually would like this play called better if it's between the 40s here. The problem is, even if the ball's not intercepted and it's just incomplete, you're still giving away half a field's worth of possession.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Burrow taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? But I think you'd rather take your chances with him do it.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. After the touchdown, McPherson on to
What happened, bro? What?
Barrios now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped.
Oh, you weren't talking to me? Oh.
Down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
You said what, bro?
Nah, I was talking to him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, all my channel, everything, all my social medias, Legendlamar513, YouTube, everything. So you type me in on YouTube, Twitch, you know, Instagram, everything. That's my name.
You have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a...
You said what, bro?
But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good.
I'm from Cincinnati, man. You probably far away from me. Oh, yeah. You got the hoes down there? You tripping. They be popping in Texas.
Set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that.
I ain't never been to Texas, man. I got to travel more. I'm a loan sharker businessman. Do multiple things. I don't sell drugs, though. I'm more of a businessman.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get...
What about you, man? What you do for work?
And he will not even make it back to the...
I said, what you do for work?
I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Okay. That's what's up, man.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. This doesn't make any sense to me at all. This deep in your own territory. Look, I'm all for being unconventional. That part's cool, and I get it. But this deep, I just don't think it was the right time to make that call.
Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Here's first and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. It'll go as a loss of 8 and a tough result there on first and goal. On second down, here's Mixon. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first.
I had multiple people to throw it to right there. I just didn't do it. I'm just basically playing around, though.
Here's Burrow.
Good shit, buddy.
12 seconds left.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well.
You want to see something crazy? Watch this.
Making that stop inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. It's intercepted.
You knew I could have been scored, bro. I'm playing like that's why I be fucking up, man, losing and shit. Be playing around. I had the touchdown right then and there. I'm already up 2 touchdowns. I ain't trying to do you like that, man.
Nonetheless, and I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said give me the analytics. And the analytics said go for it. Didn't work out.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the Dolphins are going to recover. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Tua now on 1st down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill.
That's what I was waiting on now. Guess what now? When somebody scores, that's when I play for real. I'm just playing like, bro, it's nothing to me. I'm playing around, man. You ain't seen it.
To have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side.
Oh, yeah.
We know this. We know who we are.
Yeah, we all good, though, man. I'm enjoying. I'm having fun.
You don't get the score. A perfect.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Daxton Hill picks
Oh my God. Yeah.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Yeah.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Hey, bro, you think I can sing or not? All right, man, let's get it. I'm on some goofy shit right now, man. I'm just a funny guy, man. You can't take me serious. Oh, nah, nigga, I ain't gay. I like straight pussy.
It's now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Sliding out of the pocket. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase, 73 yards. And the Bengals are able to stretch out their lead. As he was
Okay.
You could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
I told you, bro. I could have been did that, but I didn't. I'll just be playing around, man. I'll be playing, bro. Oh, man.
As a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
Being chased out left. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. They hand it off to Mostert. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
The big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. A gain of 8 there on the play, and that'll leave him with a third and just a yard. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And he's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down.
And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Boy, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Burrow, but the good news for, there he goes right side. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. Jamar Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase with now his second touchdown of this third quarter, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
3rd and 1, and Tua wants to throw it. And going deep for Hill. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception. Touchdown, Dolphins! Tyreek Hill. with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Tua going to throw. And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Bengals drive about to get going. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Burrow looking to pass. Rolling to his right. And unable to connect on the long pass. He actually brings it in, but he was out of bounds, incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Bradley Chubb able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we play 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the 4th. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, this is a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers.
It certainly looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
And quickly, he just gets that ball out of there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Now Burrow. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 35-yard line. Burrow able to find Sample. That's complete. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Eluding the pressure. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Tua sets up to pass it. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And some room to work. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 30 yards there, and, of course, the first down as well. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Throw caught by Achane. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Damn.
And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
Nobody don't love me like you do.
We'll be back after this. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it.
You were made for me. You were made for me.
Shy of the goal line. They get the completion, but cannot. And the Bengals are going to win this football game.
Congratulations on your nephew, man. But like I said, you can add me on all social media. Legendlamar513, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch.
Now they are really in the
all that shit, man.
Enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all.
I even got a Twitter.
At this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he just throws this one away. That was a bit strange, and here comes the flag.
I'm doing this shit on purpose, man. You know, game over. Like, I'm just playing around. It's over now. I'm just having fun, man. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing some dumb shit. I could have scored, man. I'm playing. Like, I'm playing, bro. I'm trying to see a miracle. What can you do? I think I'm too hyped, man. Then I'm starting to drink. I'm drinking this liquor, too, man.
Here's Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Trying to give you chances, man. Come on, man. What you got for me, boy? Come on, man. Interception.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
It's time to score now, man. I ain't about to play no more. Let's get it. I'm about to score, baby.
Anyway, down 2 scores with this little time remaining.
Huh?
That interception puts it in the hopes that they had.
All right, partner, work with me here because obviously scoring a touchdown, getting the onside kick, then going down, scoring.
It's caught inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 50.
Let me show you something, Bob.
43 yards. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1.
Bro, could you?
Here's is a first and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They're going to get me fucked up for that music on YouTube.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now it's Burrow. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Touchdown! Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
I told you I was going to score.
And the lead opens up now to 22 points. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And they've got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Carlson has us teed up, ready to get started.
And we are underway from Cincinnati.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free. Good, clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. 21 yards there, a big play on 4th down. Here we go. Now they go play action now. Burrow, he'll buy some time right. Looking deep here for Chase. It's caught inside the 25. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 39 yards there, a big one.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow first down. Rolling to his left. And he is going to slide to a halt inside the 5-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Now it's Burrow. Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this
I like smoking weed.
Those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Looky here, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick.
Give me that shit!
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. First down, going to the air with Love. Got his man, that's Luke Musgrave. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. Throwing. Love. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 14. Love. And it's caught. And it's a Packers touchdown. Romeo Doubs. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Packers have come back to make it a 2-point game. And the kick is no good. How about that? He misses on the extra point, and the score holds at 8-6. Boy, a little panic here early. A first-quarter onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass.
Now Burrow loses the football, and the Packers pick it up. And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. He tried to buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball. Some of them, they want to tuck it and go.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Bengals will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away?
And got his man complete. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 88 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. Look like they got it back. They did. Bengal football. Well, they just scored. They got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It's a gain of 35.
And as we all remember, these two were connecting back in their days at LSU when they were winning the national championship. But it wasn't just on game day. The amount of time they put in before practice, after practice, off days, that forged their connection, and it still continues here in the NFL.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Here we go. Second down and 8. Burrow will throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Following the interception, Love out to his left. Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. It's a big play there for Green Bay. 59 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver, that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that will bring up second down.
Here's Love. This is caught. Touchdown. Tucker Kraft, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have got it back to within a score.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for 2.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going to run for it with Jones. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field.
What the fuck did he do? That's crazy, man. They just cheated, bro. Yeah.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down.
Love going to give this one to Jones.
A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up first and goal.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion.
Jones will score. Touchdown, Packers.
Bro, they cheated, bro. When he kicked the fucking ball, bro, that nigga ran up there, bro. They tell that nigga to run up there, bro. The fuck? Yeah, I got something for your bitch ass, nigga. I'ma show you something, bro. Cheating. Ain't no way. Why the fuck would this nigga run up straight? They just cheated me, bro. This nigga is garbage.
Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going to try and run. And he is going to be stopped short.
That's what your shitty ass get.
They'll mark him inside the 40. Just couldn't keep Joshua those extra few inches. Two-point attempt is turned aside. Well, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal.
Bitch, you a bitch. Kick that shit, bitch. Bitch ass nigga, I got something for you, man. Watch this shit. Nah, man, they cheated me, man, with that kick, man. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Come on.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
2nd and 10.
Burrow on play action. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
The flag comes in. It's incomplete. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you know, you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go, or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
Now Joe Burrow on 3rd and long. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down.
It's Preston Smith. He gets the sack there.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts, and still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter.
Here we go. 4th down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
They'll try and throw for it here. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Well, you think about it, though, that interception, great for his stats, but bad for field position. It was 4th down.
Yeah, terrific observation. If there is going to be a silver lining, and this is what he'll plead when it comes time to watch it again, hey, it was just like a punt, right? So we end up taking possession of the ball. But you're exactly right about it. Should have slapped it down. Field position would be better for his offense. But how many times do you get a chance to make an interception that you turn it down? That's when your instinct kicks in and you take the football. In this case, a better decision would have been to knock the ball down. A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back, who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. Play action this time with Love. Well, he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down.
They're going to try and throw. Sliding out of the pocket. The ball comes out. And this is
Bitch ass.
so no recovery, but on fourth down, a change of possession anyway. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
Mike 5-9, Mike 5-9. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line.
The LSU connection, Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
Again, it's Mixon. 12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Here's Burrow. To Mixon on the check down. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down?
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter.
Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive.
He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Packers.
Romeo Doubs
with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Packers come right out of the locker room and score here in the
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught at the 5. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
I ain't worried about nothing, boy. You gonna get it. You gonna get what you deserve.
Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
I ain't worried about nothing. You gonna get what you deserve.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, They're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 42 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Flushed out right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals.
Tanner Hudson from 8 yards out. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They're rocking and rolling, but the scoreboard doesn't show a big difference. You know, maybe it's one of those games where coaches say you can't miss your turn on offense.
I like the way you phrased it, especially with that. I love that rocking and rolling because the explosions on offense are happening. So that's going to keep the crowd going. They're loving that. But defensively, they just can't get it together to get the stops they've needed in order to help increase their margin. They've got to find a way, but you're not counting on it. That's exactly what you said. Can't miss your turn, can't miss your opportunity.
Yeah, they're going for another opportunity now. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 83 yards receiving now for him on the afternoon as he's got a first down here.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of the defense.
Love's throw finds its target, Dobbs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. On the counter, here's Jones. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
They'll go again to Jones. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives them a 1st and 10. Now Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Here's 2nd and 3. To pass, here's Jordan Love. Oh, the turnover fest continues.
Let's go! I knew it, nigga! I was waiting on you to do that dumb shit! Let's go, nigga!
7. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground.
Fucking goat, nigga, fucking goat. Waiting on that dumbass nigga to do that dumb shit. You know you fucked up, right?
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in.
Undefeated, nigga. I was waiting on you to throw that dumbass shit. I seen it, nigga. I knew. Thought you was slick.
Mixing up the middle. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than actually was on the clock.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Burrow looking to pass.
Open man is Chase, complete.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Come on, QB, come on. Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59. Mike to 59. I hope you brought your lunch because I'm about to take you to school. Kill, kill, kill. Out, 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 out.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw into the hands of Sample. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. A handoff to Mixon. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Here comes 2nd down. Throwing, Burrow. This one hauled in by Sample.
That completion helps out in a nice way. Now they can take a little bit more time, but guess what? They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Here's Burrow. And he'll find Chase on the right side, complete. And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there. Picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have, as well as they understand where they are on the field?
Here's 1st down. Burrow. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Burrow. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. This pass rush, they've been excellent all game long, and another example of it right there in the closing moment.
Not only with the pass rush, but how well they're coached, because if you don't quite get there, get to the quarterback, get your hands up into the passing lane and knock it away as we just saw there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively, they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Now Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Now 2nd and 4. Here's a give to Mixon, and he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instinct. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Here we go. Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now.
And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. That'll be their third and final stoppage here as we step aside.
On two, ready?
Here we go with Burrow. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for two here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Here's Love. He's going to let it fly. It's caught inside the 25. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Might be seeing that.
Damn, I should have did that. I ain't know he was going to do that.
Take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away.
Fuck, I should have put three deep. What the fuck was I thinking, man? I should have did 3 deep.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
Fire! Some bullshit, man.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Cincinnati. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals and themselves.
I should have went 3 deep, man. I fucked up. Damn. I should have went 3 deep, man. 3 deep. What was I thinking, man? He wouldn't have had me if I would have went 3 deep.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Today, we've got a fun little clash in the AFC, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. To the air, Allen. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Allen now on the sneak. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. It's a gain of a yard, and the Bills are going to have a first down.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
And as we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line. Allen now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in a defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worth his salt yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
Here's 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. down the left sideline. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 54 yards. And the Bills get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at their own 22. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. A big play there for Cincinnati. 43 yards.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this crew. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Terrell Bernard getting in there to drop him for a sack.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Now Burrow.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 25-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Now Burrow on first down.
The pass to Boyd, and he brings it in on the crossing route.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Joe Burrow,
14 yards.
And the Bengals are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Here we go. 50. 56. Let's go, defense.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Quick slant to Shakir.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down.
Throwing now is Allen. Completes to Shakir once again.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football. On first down, Allen, as they've got it as we resume action.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. This taken in by Kincaid.
So no gain on the play. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, He's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
And the Bills are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
It's been all passing all the time on this drive. 5 for 5, and now first and goal.
Feels like a case of until they stop us, we might as well keep running the offense that we like to run. Don't change up and do something different.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to get the football. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case.
You know you about to get this ass whooping, right? Ass whooping, big one.
Because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't.
About to be a big ass whooping, man. I'm sorry, man.
Goal and you throw the pick, not good at all. Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. He's still on his feet. And all the way.
Okay.
Joe Mixon.
55 yards.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
About to get that ass whooped.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And this one is incomplete.
Why don't you just stop throwing it, man? You can't throw.
The last drive, and then boom, the first pass here almost picked on this drive.
Yeah, I think you could definitely call him to question his decision-making here in the first half.
Certainly not the best of decisions there. Lucky that one wasn't picked. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there, and how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rap. And now off to the races, down the right side. And they'll have it in.
I believe you could do better, man. I believe it. I believe you could do better.
3rd down conversion, good for 23. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Allen.
Give me that shit. What the fuck is you talking about? What is you talking about? Yeah, go on here quick. You playing against a GOAT, nigga. And I'm whooping your ass on my channel.
Well, Brandon, since this is popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error.
I got you quiet, right? I got you quiet, right?
Offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
He's got a man.
Legendlamar513.
32 on the play.
Well, he looked his way.
Legendlamar513.
You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And he is out of bounds
Jones, but not before he's inside. His first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
They brought in a heavy set on third down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation, and sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a first down.
Good looking for the yards, Peter.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Here we go.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Now it's Burrow.
Throw left side complete to
What was that? What was that, bro?
Down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. The Bengals going to use the
Yeah, go on quick, go on quick. You playing against the GOAT.
17 seconds to go.
Revenge is mine.
Burrow will throw. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Yeah, I'm about to make you quit, buddy.
Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
To the air again, Burrow. And that'll be caught.
It's too easy.
A great play there. In the final seconds of the first.
It's too easy.
before halftime. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And it's now 21-7.
So
You wasn't expecting that, was you?
It's remain in the half as this one is away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
It's too easy.
He's come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. And meanwhile, Allen's throw complete to Shakir.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
About to make you quit right here.
Inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you.
You about to quit. You about to quit. Boy, you can't see me. All them quarters, I'm scoring every turn.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Still going inside the 20.
And all the way to the score.
You ain't on my level, boy. You too little.
1 yards.
And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute.
I think you need to practice, man. You just got to practice. You'll get better.
You won't call many touchdown passes longer than that this year, partner.
No, I would agree with that totally. And right now, you're looking at an offensive coordinator. Conservative would not go next to his name. Risk taker.
It's 27-7, man. Shut up. You're trash. You're garbage. Blowout. Blowing your ass out.
Or fumbling the ball in the shadow of their own goal line.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
Revenge is mine.
To go for their next drive. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Going deep for Diggs.
Interception.
And Allen going to be intercepted.
Go on here quick, nigga.
And the Bengals are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Yeah, that's right. Go on here quick, bitch. Go on here quick. We see how pussy you is on YouTube. Go on here quick, nigga. Going straight to my channel.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. The kicker, Chris Boswell, has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Play action. It's Burrow. He'll buy some time right. They've got his man complete. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 77 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here this afternoon. They'll try and throw for it. That's caught. And it's very quickly 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit them with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. Rudolph going to lead the Steelers up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's Johnson with a reception. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Deontay Johnson, 75 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match?
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well. Only needing 1 play, it keeps the entire offense rested up.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They go play action with Burrow. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Burrow on play action. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. And they go play action now. Burrow sliding out of the pocket. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. Touchdown. Jamar Chase. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lies.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And, CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, how you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. 1 play, 1 pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just saved those calls for this possession instead.
His throw incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Throwing on 3rd down, here's Rudolph. Escaping the pressure right. Robinson's got it. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 36. Rudolph going to throw again. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Rudolph. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 19. From the red zone now, Rudolph. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a 1st down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, forced the incompletion.
Open man is Johnson. Touchdown Steelers. Deontay Johnson with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter.
Scared for go for 2, Percy. You ain't like that. You ain't really like that.
That's a heck of a start to this one for him here in the 1st quarter.
2 receiving touchdowns, just getting the game underway essentially. I mean, there's a long way to go. If I'm on defense, I've got to figure out how to slow this guy down, because when one guy shreds your team, that's demoralizing. Make him spread it around at least. But right now, he's showing no signs of slowing down.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay? Because it says something like this. I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
This to the sideline and over everybody. Incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the outside.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
Got a man open. It's Chase.
An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or two short, and it's 4th down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Forced out to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Alex Highsmith making a nice play and getting the sack.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Now it's Burrow.
And he'll find Chase on the right side, complete.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Burrow looking to pass.
Into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Finds Pickens outright. And the Steelers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Mike 57.
Play action. It's Rudolph. And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Connor Hayward.
A 2-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers are able to add on to that lead.
Boswell good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, One guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Steps away. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Here's Burrow.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
So on 4th down, on is Brad Robbins to punt for the Bengals.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay.
Here we go.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
Rolling to his right.
Looking deep here for Chase.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Now Burrow. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After the interception, here's Rudolph. He's going to let this one go deep. He's got a man complete.
Now he's loose again.
Touchdown. Deontay Johnson in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Steelers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 15 now.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
And they're going to have poor starting field position as he's out of bounds at his 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Flush to his right.
Looking deep here for Chase. That is incomplete.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this third quarter at their own 25.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive.
This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Now a first down carry for Harris.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. DJ Reader there on the tackle.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
Rudolph. That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now Rudolph. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Now Burrow. He'll buy some time right. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 10 yards there on a Bengal first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. On play action, they'll throw. They'll roll him out right.
And he's going to look that one in one-handed. What a catch for the touchdown.
He's been a frequent target, and with catches like that, one-handed in the end zone, I'd keep going his way.
And he's doing it every which way, isn't he? Two hands, and in this case, we just saw it with one hand. Almost reminds me of a great return of service guy in tennis. No matter how you whack it at him, it comes back at you. In this case, he just envelops it and brings it in.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time.
Picked off by Joey Porter Jr.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive.
Harris running straight ahead.
And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. False start's going to push him back, but these days, how hard must it be to be an offensive lineman?
It's very hard, Brandon. You've got defensive linemen flinching, trying to draw you offside. You've got the loud crowds, and there are just so many super athletic players on defense now that you have to deal with each week. But through it all, these guys just sit in there for 4 quarters and slug it out.
A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now it's Rudolph. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted.
Daxton Hill picks it off. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down. looking to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Steps away to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
His running ability has been an extra dimension of their game plan thus far. For once, though, he doesn't create any magic against the front that's prepared for him to try and take off.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left.
And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now a toss play. It's Harris. And he is going to lose yardage here. Sam Hubbard that time coming through defensively with reckless abandon. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Rudolph looking to throw it. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And this is taken in at the 5. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Allen Robinson, 51 yards.
And the Steelers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Steelers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
Rudolph going to lead the Steelers up now 1st and 10 at their own 42.
Harris will start the drive out. Down the right sideline.
And he'll finally be taken down at the 18.
51 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
He had been held in check. Now he breaks that big run. Shows the explosiveness we all knew was there.
All right, tell the truth now. You knew it was just a matter of time, didn't you? We've seen this so many times from him. Hold him down, and then breaks out.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset.
2nd and 2, 1st down marker at the 8.
Now it's Rudolph off the bootleg. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Mason Rudolph. A 10-yard touchdown run.
And the Steelers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is now 24. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
They'll fake the jet sweep and go play action with Burrow.
Eluding the pressure right.
Now Burrow loses the football.
And it's picked up by the Steelers. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And I don't know that that fumble's going to matter a whole lot. You look at the deficit here in the fourth. It doesn't matter. The coach on the sideline still scratching his head.
Yeah, not only scratching his head, but probably writing a note or two about we're going to address this come practice next week because maybe that's the reason we're down this far. Doesn't matter.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Boswell for the extra point. And he's been a busy man. 5 for 5 now as he knocks it through.
I'll catch your ass again. I play with you. I had this ass before I did that turnover. I had 2 turnovers. Damn, man. It's all good. I don't care. I had this ass before I did that turnover.
What's going on there, but this is going to be
I had 2 turnovers.
Things are just going from bad to worse now. It's a safety that does him in here, and that is one frustrated offensive unit.
They can't get out from under their own shadow right now. I mean, I know this is the NFL, but could you imagine a college crowd right now? Imagine what they'd be doing. They'd be chanting, "Start the bus," because they think this one is over.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24.
Now 2nd and 9.
They run again with Harris. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Rudolph going to look to throw it. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
There's Sam Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. They will throw on first down with Burrow. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. In for the sack, Myles Garrett. A lot of talk the other day about them wanting to quiet this home crowd early and often. Very first play of the game, they do just that.
You're exactly right about that, because that's often a conversation when you go.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. And Kevin Stefanski going to take a chance going for it on 4th. They will indeed snap it to Watson. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And now a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Chubb. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stop that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Faking the give, now Watson. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Jordan Akins, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Browns use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Hopkins with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, in his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader." He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the first down.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. So he stopped for no gain, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, here's Burrow. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
But they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Watson's throw complete there to Moore. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. On third down, it's Nick Chubb. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. And again, it's Chubb. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's Watson now on second down. And his throw here's incomplete.
Perfect example of the kind of attitude you have to play defensive back in the NFL. You want to be the only defender around, and you want them to challenge you. And on that play, he came through.
Now Watson. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they're able to come away with the interception, Charles. They aren't able to move the ball all that much. However, they do get 3 out of it with a field goal.
Yeah, and anytime you do force a turnover, you have to come out of it.
I like competition. That's why I wanted you to take the lead.
Opportunity to do it again.
And no chance to get away.
That make me earn it. I want to earn it.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 83 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half.
Give me that!
For the onside kick. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. What a second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Watson on first down. This is caught. And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Chubb. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb, a 3-yard.
Nigga, you only scored like that because I did an offside kick. Won't happen again.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead is now 17-8. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. And got his man complete. Room here to run. Through the middle of the field. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that, man. 1 play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, 1 play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it, and the Bengals grab it. And he'll bring this.
Good looking. I did that shit on purpose. Like, get it.
Admires willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Rolling to his right. He finds his man complete. It's Hudson. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 5.
Burrow will throw.
Open man is Chase, complete. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals first down as he's down inside the 15. Now it's Burrow. This one hauled in by Sample. Touchdown! Drew Sample, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bengals have taken the lead.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
That's why I don't be tripping. I be playing around. That's why I don't be tripping. When I tell you I don't be tripping, because I know. The reason why I be losing, because I play around too much. Told you.
Ready to go. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together.
Interception, good looking. Ooh.
Just a little more animated.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
on second down, here's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets it to his running back, Nick Chubb. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Watson. Flush to his right. He's got his receiver, Cooper. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
Watson changing to play.
They'll run with Chubb. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. They'll try again with Chubb. And that play's not going to get him in as he stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run. And
touchdown, Browns! Nick Chubb in the final seconds of the first half. And the Browns have a chance to tie the game here.
Damn, I fucked up. I should have let my man do it. I fucked up right there. Fuck.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
So the late touchdown ties things as they will kick this one away in the final stages of the half.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And with 5 seconds to go, this will likely be our final play.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
Here we go.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. He's got a man, complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. From the 50, it's Watson. Eluding the pressure right. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Going out wide, finds Chubb.
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. On 4th down, Watson.
Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And he's going to pick up the Browns' first down on a big play there. A gain of 14 on what was a 4th and 10.
Up
up the middle. It's Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down. Well, you got to think Charles Atwin's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Here's Watson. He's going to look end zone here for Cooper. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. He hit his first. Now this one from 48 yards away. Hopkins' kick is good, and they have regained the lead. So give them 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say, we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
He made the dumbest decision ever.
Because as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way? Anytime you feel the kickoff inside.
What a dummy, what a dummy.
Decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Had a bit of a lane there, took advantage of it. Give them 7 there on the 1st down carry.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Second down and 3. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
11.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. Trying to get 1 more in here before the quarter breaks. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19. And now they will throw it with Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a yard. And now Burrow not enamored with the formation. Instead, he'll signal for a timeout.
That's going to leave him with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. Again, it's Mixon. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. A big play here, 3rd and 2. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. Out to the left, he's got Sample there. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout.
That's what they need right now. Get the 1st down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. To throw, Burrow. Dumps it off to Mixon. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the 1st down, but I thought that was the key.
Here's 2nd down. Now Burrow. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. And he will reach the...
Let's go!
Before going out.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Now 1st and goal. Burrow. That's complete right around the 8.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Here we go. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Throwing, Burrow. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Here's Burrow. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
I don't care what the analytics say. Look at where they are on the field. To me, that just screams go for it here. I don't even think about putting a kicker out there. What say you?
I support whatever they do. Let's find out.
Look at you, man of the people.
Here it is, 4th and inches. They'll run with Mixon, and he's...
Let's go! Let's go, nigga! I'm the GOAT! I'm the GOAT! Let's go!
Boy, backs up against the wall, Charles, and they come through with a phenomenal drive to take the lead in the final moments.
Championship effort right there. Marching almost the length of the field, coming through on their final opportunity to earn the win. I think they'll remember this one for a long time, and their fans will too.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll set up a throw. And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the 4th. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. To throw, Watson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Now Watson. Flushed out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. 3 ticks remain. This is it here. One last throw here for Watson. He's going to let it fly. This ball intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And the Bengals are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger. And dominance is
That's what you call a champion. I believed in myself. That's what gave me a win. I earned that. When you believe in yourself, no matter what, come on, man.
So that's a wrap.
That's why I wasn't tripping about what he was doing. That's why I didn't give a fuck. Because I knew he gotta show himself to me. He gotta prove that he gonna win. He gotta prove he gonna beat me.
For the Bengals, as we say so long from Cincinnati.
And I wasn't trying to lose because I lost that other game on some other shit. So I had to bounce back, man. I had to get this win for y'all.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
You know, revenge is mine. Revenge is mine. Revenge is mine. It's my time. Can't play no games.
Kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Play action. It's Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Orlando Brown, the former Raven, the guilty party.
I don't understand how was that a flag.
Burrow on play action. Dancing to his left. To Mixon on the check down. Now they can't bring him down. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
First down. Here's Burrow. Pass throw right back to Joe Mixon. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him.
Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 69 yards. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From the gun, here's Rudolph. He's got his man downfield. It's Robinson. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Allen Robinson, 47 yards. And the Steelers have cut the lead back down to 2. Extra point put through by Boswell. And this is now a 1-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
They've got his man complete. Now inside the 25, Jamar Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now it's Burrow. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's Rudolph. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Now on 4th down, Presley Harvin on to punt for the Steelers. And back deep, Daxton Hill. And this ball is going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8. They're passing here. Joe Burrow rolling to his left. And he's out right at the 25. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Burrow looking to pass. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Burrow. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's complete to the tight end Sample. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Drew Sample, 60 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Revenge is mine. Told you.
It's really cool to do it here in football, partner.
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary. Or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together.
Taking it right down Broadway. Now inside the 25. George Pickens, touchdown. George Pickens, 75 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on...
He's got a man, complete. A big play there for Cincinnati. 64 yards.
I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a fun discussion at halftime for this defense. They've been absolutely taken advantage of in the first half. And here's another play for big yardage.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon,
an 11-yard touchdown.
And the Bengals are able to widen their advantage.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
On 1st and 10, Rudolph. He sets to fire deep.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Rudolph looking to throw.
He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. Back to throw, Rudolph.
Got his man, it's Warren.
He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 25 yards that time.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll try the right side with Harris. And a nice pick up there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Again, it's Harris.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the Steelers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Boswell good with the extra point. And this is back to an 8-point game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
The Bengals drive about to get going. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow escaping the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling. Now it's Burrow. Joe Mixon. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. An explosive 38-yard pickup.
Big plays are starting to become the trend here in this first half, and everything that they've tried has worked. And there's another example right there.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Again, it's Mixon. Dances by him. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Here's Burrow. This one hauled in by Sample. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him 1st and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a 2nd time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He's trying to get his 2nd touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Burrow will throw. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown. So they had a good drive going, a chance to build on this first half lead, but now you kind of feel like we got a new ball game.
And you wonder what the discussion will be now at halftime because I think we were headed towards 1. Now it's a different discussion altogether. One side optimistically, the other side wondering what could have been.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll throw now on the final play. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Now Rudolph.
Got an open man. It's Pickens.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
57's the mic. Watch 57.
Rudolph looking to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Shotgun snap for Rudolph. He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. It's a Pittsburgh 1st down, a gain of 13.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a 1st down.
Not enough sense of urgency there. Play clock hits 0, 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, I like your point there. Not enough sense of urgency. People walking up to the line of scrimmage, you've got to get up there and get set and be ready to go.
Play clock all the way to 0. Didn't get the snap off. 5-yard penalty.
And you see the head coach writing that note on his play sheet right now. He's going to be addressing that with his staff. A sense of urgency, get to the line of scrimmage, snap the ball.
Dumbass motherfucker gave me a free win. He was gonna lose anyway. This is my last game right here. GG's.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Let's go out with a bang, bang, banger. Bang.
The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? What the heck. In this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. A big play there for Cincinnati. 42 yards.
All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup.
He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense, because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Now Burrow to throw on second down. Touchdown! Tanner Hudson from 4 yards out.
And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will get in to make it 8-0. So they get in for the opening drive score, and they go for 2. They kept the kicker lonesome over there. They said, we don't need you this time.
Kickers? Who needs kickers for PATs?
Nice now.
We want them for field goals, not for PATs. They went for 2 and got it. It's a new tone setter for this team.
And the Browns are able to cover this one up. So an onside kick failed.
Almost had that motherfucker.
I'm not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try
and he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
Logan Wilson, the one who got in there and dropped him to the ground.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. From the 50, it's Watson. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end.
The first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter, because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
And the Bengals are going to take over at their own 41.
That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done, because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow, flush to his right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Out to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Myles Garrett. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He gets this one to Boyd.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 31-yard line. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you. Bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the lead again.
2nd and 10.
He just made his Wi-Fi fuck up, bruh. He just made his fucking Wi-Fi fuck up.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. On 1st down, it's Watson. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Man, this man is garbage. I could have been took off on him. I played with you. Man, this man is garbage. I could have been took off on him.
Go deep to the end zone. And this is touchdown. Cleveland. Cooper, 29 yards. And the Browns are back within a couple of the lead. Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even.
I ain't even about to play with him no more. I ain't even about to play with you no more, bro. You straight garbage. You ain't even on my level, bro.
Send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Let's just make this shit quick.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their... And got his man complete. A big play there for Cincinnati. 52 yards.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Now a 2nd and 10. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Hudson. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down. Again, it's Burrow. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Too fucking easy, nigga.
Tanner Hudson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And this will be caught. They get the 2 and they double them up now at 16-8. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Browns drive about to get started. Now a 1st down throw. Watson eluding the pressure right. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Watson on 1st down. And he's got his receiver, Cooper. And all
and touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Browns are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, one slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
And he is caught. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
To the air again, Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. And this one's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Back to throw again.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
I did not mean to do that.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look, that's on me. I wanted to press it, but it's because I believe in you guys.
And this one nearly picked off. Kind of surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but get away it does, and it's 2nd down.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And that will wind up just short.
What?
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, huh?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
19 yards there on the catch and run. On first down, Watson. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man complete. That's 4. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. From the gun, here's Watson. Flush to his right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. A big win there defensively on second and goal, a loss of 7, and it brings up third. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Watson. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's a gain of 9 yards. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And that's going to be caught.
What? That's out of bounds. That was out of bounds, bro. What?
So this game tied at the half, but we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator. He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're...
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jordan Battle.
Well, as most teams do in their 2-point attempts.
Let's go.
Instead, it gets intercepted, and remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside.
You know you fucked up, right? You done fucked up, boy. Fucked up big time. You needed that. You needed that. You fucked up.
Since the offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time?
Closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Come on, man. That's some bullshit. What the fuck? He's cheating, bro. I won that game, bro. I won that. He cheated, man. He made his connection go out, you little bitch. Shitty ass nigga, bro.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. Here's Burrow to throw right away.
On the move to his left. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Burrow on play action. He'll buy some time right. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play with one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Down at the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's third down. On third down, Mixon. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. A good gain there on 3rd and 8 of 7 yards, and now a decision here on 4th and 1. They run for it with Mixon, and he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion, and defensively pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Burrow looking to pass, being chased out left. And I think the ball's out. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one. And the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be third and about the length of the football. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic foot.
And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Bengals will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Looky here, a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and now an onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Austin elects to bring this out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Rudolph going to lead the Steelers up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. Harris starts the drive on the ground, and he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 10, good for a Steeler first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here's Rudolph. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Pittsburgh getting 16 yards there and also a first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Harris running straight ahead.
And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory.
Tackle made there by Chidobe Awuzie.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Now it's Rudolph.
That's caught. Allen Robinson.
First target, first catch, and a first down. Rudolph looking to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The passing game in rhythm right now for Pittsburgh. There's another first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
On first down, it's Rudolph. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Allen Robinson, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Now Mike Tomlin says, let's go ahead and go for 2. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. And now the Steeler offense staying out there. And they'll go for 2. Rudolph. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game. These days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, and they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 1.
Back to you. I'll go back to you. Mike 50, Mike 50.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. So a penalty that can frustrate a coach so much, a mental error, and it'll back him up 5 yards. Doesn't look to be any confusion here as they come up now on a 2nd and 6 following the delay of game. Now it's Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Hudson. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Here's Burrow.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. That one was hard to fathom. They were in the dime. They had 6 DBs back there. They still lost it.
Great word, because I'm right there with you. I don't understand how they couldn't pick him up. But don't be surprised next week early, there's some extra people in the locker room, maybe a tryout or two for those guys who missed him.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
Gun.
Burrow will throw. Open man is Chase, complete.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Forced out to his left. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Touchdown! Tanner Hudson. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Flushed out right, and he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. The no run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Now Rudolph on 1st down.
Again, it's Johnson.
And he's brought down. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another 1st down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now here's another carry for Harris.
And Najee going to have a Steelers first down as he gets this up past the 40.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Now a play fake, and it's Rudolph. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
I don't know how well our microphones are picking it up for those of you at home, but Charles, you and I can hear it. A lot of groans right now coming from this crowd.
I don't know if we're picking up what's happening in the stadium or from the people who are supporting this team at home, because it's coming through loud and clear to you and me. This offense, they've been stuck in neutral much of the game, and on that last play, they actually went in reverse. I think this crowd would have liked neutral, don't you?
Yeah, neutral would have strongly been preferred. They'll take anything positive at this point. A yard, all they need, but it's third down.
From the 50, it's Rudolph. And that will be incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Here we go on 4th. Rudolph. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got this down to the 35. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
So the drive will indeed continue. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Check Mike 57, Mike 57.
Going to run the toss here to Harris. And he's going to get him another first down here as he's able to dive forward to get as much as he can. 58 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
I'd have to say that's a pretty darn good run right there. They had 8 in the box, still able to burn them. They've got to consider themselves lucky they only gave up a first down and not a touchdown.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
You ain't doing nothing today. 57, Mike 57.
On the give, this is Harris. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back to throw, Rudolph.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Deontay Johnson.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. But we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'll go ahead and kick.
What a dummy, what a dummy. Y'all already know what's going on.
Extra point, it's up and good. And an important one that is we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
You know what time it is. Dirty.
Terrible field position.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
They'll start here with a give to Mixon. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Now a 2nd and 6. Now it's Burrow. Short throw to Smith. First target, first catch, and a first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Here we go, here we go. Ready?
Mixon with a first down carry.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he's got a Bengals first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Once again, they run with Mixon.
And the defense closes quickly there. He'll get maybe a yard to the 33.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, Kai just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Now Burrow. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That gets them the first down, but they've still got to move quickly here.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Short game, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those.
Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. Throwing, Burrow.
This one hauled in by Sample. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, I'm no coach, but there's just not time right now for throws that short.
Yeah, sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. As Coach Madden liked to say, sometimes you have to take what you want.
This is 1st and 10.
Mixing up the middle. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Burrow.
Over the middle, complete. That's Hudson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to win.
So all eyes now locked on Evan McPherson.
Oh, this ball hangs down. It's no good. And that changes everything here in OT. And look at this. They're going to try an onside kick to begin overtime. And the Steelers signal for another timeout. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Well, they went with the ultimate element of surprise there, trying the onside kick to start OT, and it backfires.
Not just element of surprise, how about element of hubris? I mean, that is unbelievable because the odds of getting an onside kick are small to begin with, and to give up your opportunity to ever possess the football that way, if you don't get it, that is absolutely huge. Didn't work, but boy, what a gamble.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
57, Mike, 57. Let's go.
They hand this off to Harris.
Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 76 yards rushing for him now as he was just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Harris will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Najee Harris, well built for work down here near the end zone. That's a nice job there to hold him up, but I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal. Rudolph. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. So the game-winning touchdown came through the air in overtime. 4 quarters wasn't enough. We were treated to a really good one, weren't we, partner?
That we were, and I just love being able to be witness to a game like this all the way through. Who's going to, well, we're getting overtime. Great for us. A lot of tension on the field, very tough. Not a surprise it ended with a passing touchdown. That's the way we play in the NFL, but the execution was pretty darn good.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles. He's got a man, complete. He's to the 15.
Big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
Nixon trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. On 2nd and goal, 1 man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. They'll give it to him again, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It'll be their second and final timeout, remember, here in overtime. We'll be back.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that will tie the ball game. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the...
Oh, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals...
Let's go!
At their own 25-yard line.
So we will see yet another drive in this overtime.
For whatever reason, neither team able to finish this game off. I know that the first thought is, does anyone really want to win it? But I think that they both desperately want to win it, and sometimes you force things, and that leads to...
Oh, and it's intercepted.
And the Steelers will take it as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Man, what a battle. I mean, what a game this has turned out to be, Charles, as we are going to have now a fifth drive here in overtime.
I don't know how they're doing it out there because the focus, the concentration, that has to stay as high as the intensity, and it's hard to do with how hard it...
Oh, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And to the 40.
Let's go, Choo-Choo's, baby. Let's go. Let's go, nigga. Undefeated. Undefeated. Let's go. Undefeated. GG's. It's over. We going to the Super Bowl, nigga. Bengals going to the Super Bowl. Woo. Let's go.
You're not going to get home tonight.
So all eyes now locked on Evan McPherson. This to win it in overtime.
Man, they always do this cheating shit, man. This some bullshit. Come on, bruh.
And they're not going to get the snap off. This might back him.
Always cheating with that shit. Always.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
To throw, Burrow.
Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. It's caught at the 10.
Let's go.
One overtime. How about two? We need another.
It's over, nigga. Dub.
Time in just a moment.
Good fucking game. Let's go. Y'all know what time it is, man.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They'll give it to Mixon. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
Brandon, I go ahead and kick it right now. I know it's only 2nd down, but I kick it and give myself a little margin for error here.
Don't wait for 3rd. Have the extra down just in case.
If something goes wrong, messed up snap, anything like that, you fall on it, guess what? It's 3rd down. You still have the ball. You still have a chance to kick it.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow steps away to his, and he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengals.
Let's go!
A 2-yard touchdown run.
The fucking goat.
Visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished here today.
Oh, the trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel, came in full of confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
Undefeated, nigga. After I took that one loss, I've been going crazy. One took and none, nigga. Going crazy. Real shit, boy. That was a good game. I had to make it a good game for y'all, man. GG's, man. GG's. I'm off here, man. GG's, man. Hope you enjoy the stream. If you don't hit that like button, I don't care. I don't do it for the likes, man. We running up these views. Legendlamar513.